Oh, we got on time. Nice. I was literally at the kitchen just now. Let's go ahead and start this off. Alright, let's go. Hi everybody, welcome to another co-working session. As you can see, we are lustfully awaiting our next co-working. Let me go ahead and put a playlist on, set the mood right, and everything. Alright. Ooh! Probably not this one. Let's see. What can I add? Wait. Oh, did I mess it up? I did. Hang on, let me look at my playlist. There it is. My playlist. Alright. What am I feeling? Let's go with... What am I feeling, honestly? Let's go with this. You know what? I'm kind of in a mood for some chill time. Oh, that's loud. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright then. I'm just gonna zoom out. As you can see, we are filling up this page. Alright. I got a couple of OCs that I've had my eyes on to revenge. So, we're gonna go ahead and start with the smaller characters this time. I might go for some chibi stuff this time around. Let's see. Which one do I go with first? Honestly, really like this design. Might as well go with this one. Alright. What's their name? Cute. Okay. You got a cute little name. Okay. Let me go ahead and add this. I'm gonna make it into a group file and write his name. Alright then. That should be good. I am gonna put you over here. Alright, we're drawing this guy. His name is Rupert. And he's a takoyaki cat. Let me go ahead and get rid of the white backdrop over here. I'm gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna go in the minus for this, just so I can have a proper just so I can have an outline for this. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Well, that ended up adding the entirety of the outline here. It's fine. There we go. Alright, good. Good. Who's writing to me? Ah. Okay. Should have prepared a little bit earlier, but... nah. It's fine. Okay. That should do it. Alright. I think we're prepared. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and start this. I forgot. I cleaned up my glove from the excess sweat. So, I have a clean glove now. Okay. Okay. What do I feel like drawing for this character? I kind of want to make a stylized... Again, another stylized background for this guy. Might make it into a chibi. Because this character design is very chibi-worthy, to me, at least. So, alright. Let's go ahead and work with this. I've seen people write the names of the users as well. Which I think would be really sweet to do here. Let me go ahead and do this. There we go. What are their names? Okay. There we go. Maybe I could have written that a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Sorry, my glasses are just hella smudgy for some reason. I'll go ahead and fix this really quickly. We're just over here listening to Style Savvy. Okay. Should be good now. No! How did I end up smudging my glasses even further? That's dumb. Hang on. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Should be good now. Please let this be good now. Okay, we're good. We're back, baby. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually work on... do the same thing that I did with the previous drawings and just work from the sketch layer itself. Hi, welcome. We're doing another art fighting, a little bit of more team mystering around. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-mm. Okay. I'll make this a little longer. Oh yeah, this is a classic. Classic. Style savvy. I wanna make this guy like move a bit. I need to like figure out the leg. Da, 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 da. Do you have like a... No, it's just your... That's just the artists. Because I thought for a second it was a thumb. But, knowing the fact what I know, since this is a kitty, I'm gonna go ahead and give it some paws as well. Oh my goodness! Already? Nom 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 nom. Hello everybody who's joining for the first time. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Hi everybody who's here for the first time. My name is Dia, also known as Devil, also known as Dia the Devil, over on all other social media platforms. I'm an artist primarily and a gamer secondarily, and we're currently, for this entire month of July, we are doing art fighting. And we currently have an entire canvas over here that we're filling up with a bunch of art fight OCs, art fight drawings, art fight revenges that we are planning on filling up for the entirety of the month. I don't know how long I'll be going for. Also, Team Mystery Gang. Hey, nice, nice, nice. But yeah, what were you doing on your end, Sketch? What were you doing? Would you like to share the art tax with us over on our end? If not, you can share whatever recent artwork you've done as well. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys enjoy the art processing here. We're still very early on in our current art process. we are gonna be doing a bit of a stylized art process tonight, as I am nearing the double-digit numbers for the artworks that I've done for Artfight, and I'm getting a little bit tired, so we're gonna be primarily focusing on stylization and simplification of what we're doing. And also a little bit of a little side of experimenting as well. Getting your revenge, you can share them. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take your time. And chat, if you need to hydrate, go ahead and hydrate. If you need a snack, go ahead and snack. I don't know how long the other viewers have been watching your stream for, but if you guys are coming in the raid and you don't have any water with you or any snacks, get the snacks and get the water immediately. Take care of each other. We're mostly just chilling about right now. We've got a Style Savvy playlist going on our end, which for those of you that don't know, Style Savvy is an old Nintendo DS game that was a fashion/boutique simulator where you can basically dress up your characters and your other customers in the game. Super fun game. Had a lot of fun playing it for the little time that I played it in. And me and my friends were like really adamant on like trying to make as much awesome outfits as we could in that game. Okay. Since we're getting it fixed, I'm gonna go ahead and make it slightly bigger. I'm gonna make the outline thicker for the outside of the body. Further stylize it. Thankfully, this is a fairly easy character, so I can go ahead and just like futz around with the stylization. I'm assuming you found me via the Artfight tag over on Twitch. I've noticed that people have been tagging the Artfight tag over on Twitch, which I really like. I've been secretly looking at some of the other artists doing Artfight stuff as well, and it's really fun to see how everybody is flourishing for this event. It's fun to see that people are streaming their Artfight revenges and attacks too. I'm gonna go ahead and move his eye a little bit further in. Okay, cool. That helps tremendously, actually. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Alright, cool. I do like this bossa nova. Kimchi! Hi, Emily. Hope you're doing okay. You're uploading your attacks. You'll send links in a minute. No worries. What's all this? So Art Fight is an online event that takes part in every year in the middle of, well, at the start of July, where you basically make OCs for other people, and you can choose to make OCs back for the people that make you your OCs. So every month of July, you can sign up for the Art Fight website and pick a team that you prefer. This year, it's a clown motif, so we've got between Team Comedy, Team Mystery, and Team Tragedy. And we are basically fighting for the points and how many points we can accumulate depending on how many OCs we draw with our team members. It's basically like an art form version of a PvP battleground, except instead of fighting each other with swords, we fight each other with drawing OCs. Also listening to some bossa nova in the back. Alright, I want to kind of do a little sploosh background aesthetic for this. Let's see. That's fun. I like this. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this boy's takoyaki tail. Na 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 na. Let's see if we can oh my gosh, that's loud. In my ears at least. It's apparently not that loud in stream. Alright, let me go ahead and get this added. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe a little bit more here. Okay, cool. Alright then. Start outlining the rest of the body. Might make this a little longer. I'm gonna make it a little longer, actually. Leggy a little longer. Okay. Pretty good, I'll say. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll add the kitty paws over here too on this side. Cause it's fun. And I like that. Yeah, I like that. If I'm not mistaken, this is the menu screen for Style Savvy Boutique option. This is the main menu option for when you're starting your boutique Style Savvy. Hey, Kitty is here. Office romance. Huh. Oh, yay! Let's look at Sketch and Scruffs. Art Revenge. Alright, is it okay if we share? All the revenges you did on stream. Ooh, let me see. Oh, cute! Wait, these are so cute. What the heck? Let me see, let me see. It's just a... What is this OC? Wait a minute, this is actually really good. Alright, let me look at... Let's showcase Sketch and Scruff's art because they just recently rated us. Do you have any preferred pronouns, Sketch? The stick is awesome. Oh, let me see. Alright. Let's look at Sketch and Scruff's art. Oh my god, that is a holy stick. That is a stick, OC. Any pronouns? Alright. That's a stick. That's a straight up stick. Man, Art Fight really is a game changer where you can just have a stick OC. You can really just upload a stick OC into this website and be like, yeah, that's an OC. This is awesome. The detail that you added, Sketch, on the stick itself is actually so unnecessarily good. This is so stupid, but I love it. Okay, let me see really quickly. You were in awe when they attacked you and knew what you had to do. Alright, stick, amazing. Let's look at the other one. Ooh, this one is really nice. This one is really nice. I like the pose. Ooh, I really like the pose. Is this a snow leopard OC? I'm assuming? really, really nice, honestly. I really like the detail on the ball of yarn. That's like a really, really good shading on the yarn ball. Damn, that's really, really nice. The detail on the yarn ball and the pattern on the snow leopard's print is really nice. Alright, let me look at the other one. This is really nice. Honestly, I think between the stick, ironically between the for the ironic stick, between the stick and this one, I think this one might be my favorite one that you have shown so far. This is such a cute composition. What the heck? I don't know what combination of... Is it like a combo of an otter / walrus mixed with an anglerfish? That's a really, really cute character. Oh! Oh, so cute. What's that one meme that's like, ah, so cute. Ah, so cute. Wait, let me just, I don't want to zoom in. Let me zoom out. I want to zoom out to like showcase it entirely on stream. It's an anglerfish saber tooth. Cute. I really, really like the composition. The lighting over here is really nice, mixed with the magenta and the purple hues. I do like the fact that you like color coded this with purple and magenta as its preferred lighting. Like magenta, purple mixed with oranges as well, and yellow. That's really, really nice. I really like this. And I really do like, honestly, whatever brush you're using for the clouds and the sunlight, I think you're using I think you use a similar brush for the yarn as well. I'm not sure if you use it for the stick either, but you use it for the yarn and you use it for the like sunlight as well. I really like this brush. Whatever texture that this brush has pleases me. That's a really nice brush texture. I'm very specific about brush textures, so when I'm noticing this kind of texture, it's like, yes, this pleases my eyes. This is such a really, really nice texture. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for bringing your lovelies into the Devilite stream and potentially becoming my own Devilites if you wish, if you guys want to. But thank you so much. If you need to rest, go ahead and rest up. If you need to drink, go ahead and drink some water. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream over here. Thank you so much. Stinky. Ah! Oh, what's that one Yoda meme that's like, ah! That's me. That's how I feel right now. I am a stinky, aren't I? Yeah. Wait. Just wait. If I doodle myself like this, wait, just imagine. You know what? I am stinky because you know why? Because it's so hot outside that I cannot shower regularly without sweating up a storm. This is how it feels like. This is what it's like being in a European country where it's over 30 degrees. This is what it's like. It's like a melting pot over here. This is what it feels like. Have a good stream. You should jump off though. It's It's 1:37 a.m. here? No, go rest. Please go rest. Get some water, get something to eat, get a snack. Please don't ruin your sleep schedule. I'm trying not to ruin it either. I say like a liar even though I went to bed. You know, it kind of fucks me up because I've been doing my very best trying to keep my sleep schedule on bay. I've even woken up at 8 a.m. a few days ago, and it was awesome. I could feel the sun, the weather not being so overtly hot as I went out to buy groceries in the morning. But nowadays, and I'm blaming my friends for this, low-key, because they've been making me, or rather, I say making me, but I've been playing willingly with them Ace Attorney. I've been playing with them Ace Attorney, and because of that, because my friends, who I appreciate and love very dearly, live in different time zones, we don't have the very best of time scheduling options when it comes to playing games together, because one of us lives in the US, two of us live in Europe, and a third one lives in the Asian territory. So the only best course of action that we can play together is around midnight, when my friends are either in the morning or in the evening times, or we, the middle ground European bums, are in the midnight time. So I'm like, oh, I can live being past midnight. I can play a game past midnight. It's fine, right? It's okay. And then it hits you. And then you get hit by the sheer fact that it's 3 in the morning all of a sudden, and you regret every decision that you've made in that moment in time. Well, you don't regret it. You just feel bad about messing up your sleep schedule again, because it's like, oh, well, I hung out with my friends, but the monkey's paw curled, so now it's currently 3 in the morning, and your sleep schedule is up the wazoo because of it. I have to, like, tell my friends at some point, like, hey, guys, I can't stay up for long. I need to rest. So it's like, I appreciate my friends, but holy hell, do I miss... I don't even miss it. I just wish I had a little bit of a normal sleep schedule. I need to wake up before 12 p.m. again. Let me go ahead then. I wish I had a... You know what? Tomorrow is Friday, so I might actually get some more melatonin, because I've actually run out of melatonin in my pantry, so I need to get my stocks back in. Okay, let me go ahead then and get this out of the way. Let's see. Oh! Before we do anything, I almost forgot. You got this little takoyaki creature has a little, what is this? Yeah, it's whipped cream. It's like whipped cream on their takoyaki tail. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. What if you ate it? Can the takoyaki tail regenerate like a chameleon's tail, like a lizard's tail, or do we think that it just like forever becomes a little stump when you eat it? That's scary. Alright. Thinking about that one... I'm thinking about that one post on Tumblr where somebody... Some silly little American commenter was like, 34 degrees is very cold in the US, and the comment and the respondent, the post was like, do not go American on me. As a European, I do not want you to go European on me. We are literally burning in 34 Celsius. Like, oh, those silly Americans think that that everything is Fahrenheit. Fucked up when you think about some regions being primarily in Fahrenheit, when the rest of the world is fairly Celsius based. It's like, man, you gotta have a very hard time converting your numbers. I think I want to go... Do I want to add like an overlay on top of the background? I think it would be fun, honestly. The good thing about doing chibis is that they're fairly small, and they're fairly quick, and they do account for full body pieces in Artbyte, which means that I'm gonna get more points if I do chibis. So I think what I want to do, in order to at least get second place, like, we... As members of Team Mystery, we're kind of on the losing side. But oh boy, do we not want to give it a try and be at least on the silver platter of winning side. Like, at the very least, I'm gonna try and bring us, even though it's impossible. But I'm gonna try and do a little bit more simplified full body shapes so we can get a little bit more points in our fights. What is this? This is my color layer, isn't it? Well, that's a good thing I do have the Artbyte tag open for people who do want to follow me for Artbyte stuff. It's actually really nice that a lot of other team members for the Artbyte event are streaming right now as well. I've seen some streams yesterday when I was checking out and fixing some of my stuff on Twitch, and super nice creative works have been made so far on stream. I really appreciate that. It's fun to see what other people are drawing for others in the event. Oh, ad break is starting in a minute, y'all. Do make sure to drink some water, take care of each other, and get a snack and stretch a little bit during the break, because I know I will. And if you guys don't want to do that, well, there's plenty of means to not get the ad break. Officially, via the subs, the devil subs, or unofficially, I don't know, via ad blockers or using VPNs, so I'm not gonna fault you for that. I am probably gonna take a quick little snack break as I go through here. Oh, there we go. Funny enough, Twitch's ads have been fairly quick to show up here. Alright then. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch. I don't think I'm gonna walk, because I was already walking while I was prepping stream earlier, so I'm good. I'm gonna take a quick little snack break. I do appreciate some chocolate biscuits. Is my latte still cold? My ice latte is still fairly cold, which is good. Well, I say it's fairly cold, but it's starting to slowly warm up. This is great. Okay. Let me check my phone really quickly. Well, we still got a couple of seconds left. Oh, what's going on the Ghost Trick server? Oh, okay. I know. I see what's happening. Just a community event. Okay. My friends are currently VCing. Low-key kinda... Honestly, one of the main reasons I low-key want to end stream tonight earlier is because I want to hang out with my friends tonight. I've been feeling really weirdly anxious with being alone, especially low-key kind of influenced by the fact that we recently watched a horror movie and it made me kind of paranoid. So I would really like to hang out more with friends this week. Hey, welcome back everybody from the ad break. You didn't miss out on much. I just took a little bit of a snack and drink break. But we're back on action. Back in action, actually. I want to go ahead then and maybe add a slightly lighter color for this. Oh, that's super cute. I really do like the combination of that. Actually, super cute. I might go with that. I might go with that, honestly. Let me just see what color your fur would be. Okay, okay. It's not bad. Alright, we're gonna do a base color for the fur, and then after that I'm gonna lock it. I shall be locking it, and I'm gonna color in the details inside. I kinda look, you just want to give like simple full shading for this as well. Because what counts as full shading for Artfight is that you have a highlight and a shading for the character's body. Which I can pretty much simplify it by using a highlight, like a simple light color for the highlight and a simple darker color for the shading. I can even, hell, use the multiply layer for that too, for the shading itself, and for the highlighting I can just use... Honestly, I don't even need to use the layer, any like layer effects on it, because when you highlight something, depending on how strong the highlight is, you can either make a lighter variety of the same color, or you can make a just straight up light color to be added on top of the color itself. Because when you highlight, you tend to focus it on how light the color really is. And if the light is a lot more brighter, then it can be registered on the surface of the object or person or item. Then color itself, the highlight itself, will be overtaken from the base color. And so when you do so for example, when you do like a very bright color, you tend to usually add just that color on top of the base color because it's so bright and it overpowers the rest of the color. If you really want to add like a and that specifically if you want to add like a very bright light sheen into the color aspect itself of the character. But if you want to make it more sunlighty or more natural light colored, then you typically add a shade that's lighter in comparison to the original color that you want to cover it on. It's in the base coloring. So if I'm adding, if this is like a orange-ish color, then if you want to do a more sunlight color to it, then you can add just a lighter variety of a orange/yellow combination on top of it. But if you want to like make a blue variety, then you can color it over, or use the highlight layer on top of it and just mix it with the color itself. And usually when you have to like keep in mind color theory as well. So if you add an orange with a blue, then it usually becomes green-like, and so you end up mixing the colors together, kind of like when you're painting. Alright then. Okay, so the base has been added. I'm gonna go ahead then and start putting, thinking, aha, okay. Bring it over. This is giving me like mild Sonic vibes with the song, but I think it's still style savvy. No, it's Imagine Makeup Artist. Wow. I keep forgetting the Imagine DS series has like a bunch of actually pretty okay-ish soundtracks. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Why is my bank promoting school season stuff for me? Buddy, it's been like at least over a decade since I've last gone to school. My bank app giving me the kind of nightmares where I think I'm in school again, but I'm not. You guys ever have those like recurring dreams where something like nostalgic happened and you think you got out of it, and then you realize that it was all just a dream and you feel a sigh of relief because you never have to experience that in real life again? But it's like tormenting you in your dreams from time to time. Yeah. School is like that for me. Like, there are aspects of it that I sometimes still dream of, like class projects and stuff. I never really dream of a specific project. It's just me attending it and knowing the fact that like some project is expected of me to like interact with for the class itself that makes me filled with dread. Alright, I need to... Oh, I see. Okay. I'm checking to see. I'm looking at the patterns from the reference itself, trying to figure out how the pattern works. Okay. I think I figured it out. This is giving me Sims vibe. What the heck? Oh yeah, because it's style savvy. Yeah, no wonder. My style savvy game is sounding like a Sims track. Oh yeah, this is the classic style savvy song. Another classic style savvy song. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but this is such a simplistic type beat that just comforts you when you're doing work or progress of any kind. It's just a nice vibe. It's not too heavy, but melodic enough for you to jam with. Hey, Lady Helly, I hope you're doing good. How's your day coming along? We're over here working on some chibis for our art fight at Revenge. Working on our first chibi right now for today. And I hope you're doing okay. Let's not talk about your day. No, that's fine. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. We're currently on our first Revenge of the day. This is for Dreamline Clues' OC. His name is, I think... Why did it not save? I think it's Rupert. Let me just go ahead and rewrite the name. Hang on, I'm gonna check really quickly, this character. Because I have it in my tab. Yeah, it's Rupert. I'm currently doing a thing that I got inspired with from another streamer that I saw, where they write the name of the original OC author to rep them and let others follow them on Art Fight as well. So if you guys want to also attack little Rupert over here, the artist's name for on their Art Fight tag is written in the corner of this drawing. I like how we have just a bunch of shitty-ass doodles between these wonderful drawings. I have this. I've got the have you seen this ladder meme? I've got the calm down doodle of this nya over here. Me being sultry for co-working. And now me being the most god-awful, sweatiest of boingos ever. You know, part of me wishes that I could do a style savvy stream. I just need to figure out how to do an overlay for a DS game such as that. Because I would basically need to make a 2-screen overlay for Style Savvy. I do love dress-up games. I grew up with dress-up games, so I very much have a love and appreciation for them. The aspect of having to design outfits for others based off of their vibe and style, and with Style Savvy in particular, what I really like is that each character, each customer that you get in the boutique has different preferences for what they like, and whether it's them liking punk stuff or casual stuff, or more sporty stuff, or more urban stuff. They all vary in different forms, and they also vary in what colors they like as well. So even if they don't like a particular brand, they would still like the particular color that you gave for them. Which feels very, very much valid, because a lot of people tend to not really follow brands sometimes, and they follow what they like from the color itself, which is fairly common in a lot of like people who are looking for outfits. You don't have to follow a specific brand, so long as you like a specific color or a specific style of it. Get it, because style savvy. But if you like a specific type of outfit and a color scheme, that's more than enough for a boutique attendant to help you out with what outfit you would like to have. And even if you don't find it, you can just let the customer just walk by as well. Because not every customer in Style Savvy will be satisfied with what you're doing. And even the choices that you add in the game will not be... doesn't mean that it'll be to the satisfaction of the customer themselves. So I really like that. I like how like it has like this more down-to-earth interpretation of what customer needs are like working as a boutique owner. Oh yeah, we're currently just vibing over here. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I'm hoping it might be another... I might stream for another 3 hours or so. I want to get at least one more art attack done after this, and then sketch out my stream asset, because I actually do not have a break screen for this particular... for my little devil model. I had an old break screen which I removed long ago because it wasn't to the standard of my model. But I don't... now that I've removed it, I don't have a break screen anymore for myself. So my goal for this year, or at the very least this season, is to try and get my break screen finally updated and added onto OBS itself and for my streams as well. Let's see, do we need anything else? I'm noticing that it's a lot more higher than it is. It's not like covering the bottom part of it. Okay. What the? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's a better vibe. I think I like this more. Okay, one more thing that I notice is that the fishtail is a lot less thicker than it should be for the line art itself, so I'm gonna add a slightly thicker line art for this, at least for the outside of the tail line art. This is a bit unconventional to what I usually do, because I tend to usually do smaller, thinner line art when I work on a piece. But for this, I'm like, fuck it. We're doing no sketches for this. We are doing every interpretation we can with this art piece. So if I want to grab thicker lines for this, then I shall grab thicker lines for this. Oh, I want to add the cinnamon sticks over here. Cute. I like this. I like this. I like this. You know what? That's cute. Super cute. Let me see. Hi, Click. Hope you're doing okay. How's your day going? And if it's not going well, I hope you have a nice, chill time here during the stream. I know we're all suffering from various amounts of things, whether it's the heat wave giving us a bother, whether it's our internal struggles, whether it's anxiety like myself. We're all having a bit of a time, and I hope that this stream helps out with giving you guys a chiller moment. It's been okay? Hey, that's good. Hi Zen, hope you're doing okay. We recently just got raided by another user, which was really sweet. I hope we get more Artfight raids. Since we're already entering the final week of Artfight, technically final week, even though it ends technically on August 2nd, because at the start of Artfight, when July happened, the website notoriously crashed because it's an independent website and the coding in that site is made out of duct tape and a dream. So there was a lot of crashes going on in that site, so they decided to delay Artfight's event up until, or rather Artfight's deadline specifically up until August 2nd to give leeway to the people who weren't able to upload anything during the first 2 days of Artfight. Which, you know, I appreciate that, because that means I have a little bit more time left to work on things, and work on other OCs, because, let me tell you, as much as I would love to do art revenges and art attacks for all of the OCs, I have about 20 or so OCs in my bookmark, both from revenges and from attacks. Do you understand? Having to draw 20 characters in the span of less than 10 days is nigh difficult, to say the least. Difficult at best, impossible at worst. So I don't think I'll be able to finish up all of my attacks and revenges for this year. I think I'm gonna have to transfer some of them over for next year. But I'm gonna try and do as much as I can. And by golly, if it works out, it works out. I said to myself that I wasn't gonna, like, do too much for Artfight this year, but honestly, I'm having so much fun. Not gonna lie, I'm having a lot of fun doing various character designs for people. It's just a nice little exercise to figure out how character designs work. And it's, like, a good reason to motivate you, because there's, like, mild stakes on the line due to the points that you're trying to fight your way between the other players. But also, the fact is, I'm a gift giver. I like gift giving, so if you give me a gift, I will give a gift back. I am the type of person who likes giving gifts back to friends who have given me, who have shown love and appreciation. So if I see people drawing my OC, you best bet I'm gonna be drawing their OCs back, because I just like to spread the joy of, not just the joy, I like to, like, show appreciation for the person who has drawn my characters. And the best way to do it for Artfight is by just drawing their characters back. It's a nice, like, it's a nice, like, what do you call it? Give and take. And then you give and take again. And then you give and take again by doing chain reactions and chain attacks and stuff. I like giving people, OC art if they give me OC art. It's just a nice way to exchange the love for the characters. Oh my goodness, 25 stream streaks! Zen, are you okay? You have been doing the stream streak for a while now, buddy. That's a lot. Hydration check, thank you, Lady Helly. I'll take that sippy. I'm also gonna take a sippy of my latte as well. All right. Oh, the latte's warm again. No. Latte's warm, you guys. This is a sad, sad reality. Oh, I didn't realize that it has little bitties. He's got little bitties. Wait. He's got little tufts of hair on, his, little leggies. Hang on. I gotta do that really quickly. Now that I know of this. I did not notice this the first time around. Okay, there we go. And then we do this here. I can do it like this. There we go. That's easy. Done and done. Well, it's as easy as a 1, 2, 3. Alright. Follow the golden rule. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Just gonna do little wisps over here and there. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna make this easier for myself. I am gonna go ahead and make a separate layer. Put the layer on top. Call it a shading layer. And I'm gonna multiply it. I'm gonna make it easier for myself, and I'm gonna multiply the layer. See what color we're gonna be choosing for this. Okay, that's a pretty good color. I like that. I do like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's a good color. That's a very good color. Yeah, that's a good color. That's a good color indeed. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and start adding our bits of color here and there. And I don't have to bother about thinking about color theory and choosing them all individually because I can't be asked to do it for this. We're stylizing, we're experimenting, we're gonna be using our cheat systems for our layers in order to make it easier for myself. Oh yeah, do check out my commission page, y'all. Alright, how does this look like? Meh. Actually, not bad. Actually, really cute. Yeah, actually, that's actually... Yeah, no, that's actually super cute. I'll stick to this. I do like the color on the paws themselves. Alright. Let me go ahead then and add the little little pausies. Actually, because guy's got a little bit of yellow going on around his inner body, I'm gonna do the same thing as well for his paw pads. Okay. Cute. Cute! Hi, Bazadaz! Hope you're doing good. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. We're working on a simplified chibi for this one attacker who drew our Sissel fan design, I think. I think they drew our Sissel fan design. Hang on, I gotta see what they drew me. Yeah, they drew my Sissel fan design. Overall doing well? Hey, that's good. That's good, that's good. We're chillaxing over here too. Primarily getting stuff done. Hopefully getting a chibi or two, maybe even 3 if I feel like it, done for tonight, and hopefully starting on a sketch for my future updated break screen. Because I don't have a break screen on me. I usually tend to write BRB and that's it. I had a break screen before, but it was so outdated that it sucked and I didn't want to have it in my life. Your wait to start screen and break screen are the result of you throwing something together minutes. I thought that said minutes. Oh boy. Minutes before a stream. They'll get updated one day. Probably. Oh, let's hope. Unfortunately, I'm a procrastinating bitch, and I tend to procrastinate a whole bunch when it comes to my projects. My own projects, that is. And I just need... I need to be pestered to actually get my own projects assembled. You looking at your VTuber model projects and you just closing the window? I don't see it! Gosh, you say that, but I've been meaning to update my, my PNG for a very long time as well. I've been meaning to get a new PNG model for like a good year. I had plans to maybe do a new PNG model for my 5th year anniversary, but I did not have the energy. I did a thumbnail and that was it. I clicked the... press the zoom button accidentally. Oopsie. But yeah, we're currently just chilling about and listening to a bunch of fashion DS game aesthetic playlists. Bum 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 bum. You're finally making a reference for yourself, and then after you have both a model you were going to make for a friend, and you want to redo yours to account for the updated design. I'm just gonna point an entire bedroom instead of working on that. Oh, real, so true. Gosh, you say that, but I have a whole background that I've been meaning to update finally for my talking screen. I had a whole like idea of making like a bedroom, like a concept bedroom design for my model, because it's supposed to represent like the domain, like a world slash apartment that they live in from in the like distant void that they made for themselves. but it's very heavily outdated. It has a couple of corporate VTuber merch on it drawn that I don't support anymore. In fact, I staunchly boycott them. But this was before I'd made that decision to boycott them, so I still have those plushies, and I need to remove them from the drawing. So it's just my ass just needs to sit down and redesign those plushies. I think what I need to do is just like have 3 different versions of Ghost Trick plushies just in the back of that thing. God, speaking of Ghost Trick plushies, I'm so envious of Japan. They released some new Ghost Trick plushies for Capcom store in Japan, and they've immediately sold out. Like, I can't buy them, and I can't buy them from, like, proxy areas at all, because people have sold them out and they're not secondhand selling them right now. Which I hate. I wish I could buy them. I want my Sissel plushie, man. You had a concept for a background of, like, an underground room, but you didn't want to actually draw backgrounds, so you just found one of your old taking photos of plants really close up instead. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Honestly valid. Honestly valid. Oh, the sloth in us. This is what the Bible warned us about when it comes to sloths. I guess. I don't know. Unfortunately, I am a very lazy person. Not lazy. I wouldn't say lazy. No, that's incorrect. I'm not lazy. I'm just limited when it comes to my energy. I'm a very, very tired person, and I simplify myself by picking and choosing the energy I can invest myself on certain occasions. The executive dysfunction. Yeah, I would say I'm very heavily dysfunctional in that aspect. You only have so many. I have like 3 mana spells. I have like 3 spell slots that I use for art stream itself. And once they're gone, I just have to hibernate for a day until those spell slots are back. Unfortunately for me, I have very limiting spell slots. So hard being a spellcaster with, like, no cantrips. Yeah. The only free action you can do is cry, and that's it. That's why, guys, please do support me on Ko-fi and all that, because, one, Ko-fi actually does help with taking care of my bills and getting some milk in my fridge. They actually recently made tomatoes on sale at my place, which I kind of worry for. I always get paranoid when there's certain items on sale, because that either means there's like a superfluous amount of it this season, or something is going on in the back and they're trying to lessen the taxes of those tomatoes, of like the specific produce, and it's gonna get exorbitantly costly by the end of the season. Really cannot emphasize enough that the only reason you're actually finally working on your Bezrev is to get one of those available comms on my Ko-fi. Aww! Cute. Let's go! Well, guys, if you want to look at the Ko-fi comms that I have available, the links in the pinned messages and all that. Wink, wink, notch, notch, shakes hands. I might actually extend my Ko-fi, my limited Ko-fi commissions for August as well, because they still haven't been used up, and I might as well go ahead and like extend them a little longer. You love outside pressure to motivate you to do work? Good! Good, haha. And Baz, who knows? You might see it on stream as well. Should I decide to stream on that day while I'm working on your comm? Okay. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead then and add the highlights to this, since we want to make a full shading for this. I want to make it like a nice sheen, like a takoyaki sheen to this guy. I do like the nice like scale. I like the scale sheen that the artist added for Rupert's fin over here, so I might as well go ahead and copy that too. I do like being inspired by other people's artworks. Let's see, what can we do here? People really do be so insanely not talented, skillful. Talent is something that you achieve from doing a lot of skills. True take. Some people are more perceptive to certain professions than others, but that's just mainly because they either are more adjusted to getting used to that kind of thing, or they have a better perception to how they can improve. And some people take time with that, and that's okay. Everybody has different ways to how they process certain aspects in their lives when it comes to either hobbies or professions or other work aspects. Okay. This is cute though, I like this. I do like that, I do like the sheen of this. What am I listening to? Ow, it doesn't show it in the... This is an old... This is one of those old-ass playlists that doesn't show... It's Style Savvy, but which Style Savvy part is this? 33... Oh, it's the... Oh, it's the title screen for Styling Star. That's, if I'm not mistaken, the second game to Style Savvy. Da, da, da. Oh, I like your name. Hello, yet another mishap. Welcome to the Devilish stream. Where have you found me? Did you find me on Twitch via the tag system, or did you find me on one of my social media links? EBMs, you trying to do some revenges? Nice. So, that's really, really nice. Good luck on your art revenges. We're currently working on our art revenge as well. This is Rupert, made by Dreamline Clue on Artfight. And we're giving them some love right now because they gave me a lovely drawing for one of my Ghost Trick fan designs. You can't do any attacks right now, you gotta exclusively do revenges. You're very far behind. You were just browsing the— Yeah, nice, nice. That's honestly fair. Do as much as you can and, you know, take care of yourself and all that. Because even if you do just revenges or just attacks, so long as you're doing it and so long as you're drawing the characters, that's all that matters, really. At the end of it all, it's you learning how to draw and learning how to experiment with character design, and that's all that that really matters. Oh, this is like loud on my end. I'm just gonna lower it. Okay. I will say, I do appreciate the fact that people have been following me more this month because of Artfight. I feel like a lot of people are having fun finding other artists that are doing Artfight as well. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna go ahead then and add a nice little background to this. Let's see, what do I want to do with this? Image, square. I want to go with squares. That's cute though. Let me see what line looks like. Line's nice. Cross is super nice too. Asterisk is cute, super cute too. Carrot's also really cute. Let me check. I'm gonna need to. That's cute. I think I might go with. That's cute. Making choices over here. Oh, that's fun. But not for this character. Not for this character. Follow me on Artfight though, because why not? You can't attack. No, it's okay. Enjoy. It's in the. If you notice, it's up in the pinned messages. Yet another. No worries. And if you would like to, and if you guys would like to follow me on Ko-fi as well, you can follow me on Ko-fi too. But also, if you want to just do Artfight with me, or just look at my recent art fight attacks and follow and look at what who I'm attacking for the occasion, you can follow me on art fight too. All right, let me go ahead. What the hell? Oh, interesting. Interesting take. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go with Ellipsy for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ellipsy. Why not? Seems fun. Okay. I'll go with that. Let me go ahead then and apply mask to layer. Fellow Dem. Yeah, I'm demifemme and I'm demisexual as well. And I'm... What, like... I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke about something else. Nah, I can't do it. I don't know what I had in mind. Demisexual, demifemme, demi-devil? I guess? Eh. Oh, wait, no, I just thought of it. Demisexual, demifemme, demigod. There we go. Because archdevils technically are considered demigods in D&D status. Also genius. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead then and add this as a... Yeah, I'm gonna add this as a layer. I'm also gonna add... I'm gonna add a little bit of texture to this. And what I mean by that is that I am adding... Oh, that's so cute! Wait! Might have cooked with this one. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. That's really, really cute. Okay. Might have cooked with this background. Just gonna go ahead and do a little bit of colors here and there. Make it a little bit more crunchy and textured for this. Cute. Wait, I like this. I'm gonna make some more crunchy textures for this. Okay. Super cute. Okay, okay. It's not bad. Cute. Okay, cute. Alright, cute. That's nice. Alright then. One thing I want to do is maybe add a little bit of a sense that there is something around this guy's collar. Okay, cute. Cute. Okay. Okay, I guess I could do a little bit of a color to the line art too. Yeah, let's do that. Let me go ahead and delete. Remove. Come on. Remove this. Okay, nice. So we can have a good. So we don't mess up the color scheme on the eyes. Oh, ad break is starting in a minute, y'all. I'm checking you guys into the shadow room for a couple of minutes. Well, unless you guys have any means to bypass it, either via the devil subs or my other means. Hey, we're in our break right now. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and refill my cup of water really quickly. And I'll be there in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Wah-ba-ba-da-ba. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I just refilled my water cup, so good to go. Oh my goodness, Freaky! Oh, did you do the thing, Freaky? You got a ticket? Hey, yo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Stormy's coming as well. Hell yeah! Can I get a hoya? Hoya! Let's go! We can have some fun next month. It's also the weekend your vacation starts, so you're gonna be real hyped. Hiya! Hiya! For context, guys, Ghost, the band, is gonna be releasing their new concert movie next month at our place here, so we're gonna be watching that. They have, like, food delivered to my table and shit. You got some for you. Oh, shit! They are? Yes, they are! They're releasing it next month. At least for us. I don't know if it's the same for around the world as well, but yeah, we're gonna be watching it. I can't wait. I'm excited. I might, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna be buying any food from the vendors at the cinema, because you know how it is. They kind of suck. But we'll see if I feel like it. They have an alcohol. They do? Wait. They do? Oh shit. Okay. Wait. Freaky, did you by any chance get their discounts? Cause I know when I went to see the back rooms, they gave me like free discounts for the bar. Did you also get the free discounts for the bar? Got like a bunch of coupons. Yeah, I assumed so. They are purposely doing that so we can use their bars, which I mean makes sense. They gotta promote it as best as they can, but still, that's really funny. All right, maybe I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how I feel like. I'll see how I feel with the next month's pay. If I feel like treating myself, I might grab something from the snack bar. They say they last 15 days, but you're not sure if it's from now or from activating then. Ugh. Well, I mean, if it expires, we'll just do the thing we always do. We can just fucking sneak food and stuff. They're not that restrictive when it comes to that, let's be honest. Our cinemas are fairly chill when it comes to that. Who cares? It's gonna ball. Who cares? I am just excited to see what the movie's gonna entail. I've seen bits and pieces of the official Ghosts channel as well when it comes to their story, so very curious to see what kind of shit the Cardinal's gonna do this time around. Of August, Saturday, 19. We're gonna release the rats. Rats! Oh, rats! Oh my gosh. Freaky, do you think that they're gonna be do you think that Little Sunshine is gonna be doing another concert at our place next month? You don't doubt it? Do we think we might go attend the concert as well? Would you be down to going to another concert again anytime soon? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss going to another concert again. Oh, you thought I was gonna ask if we'll be watching the movie? That too! No, that too! We can watch the movie too! But... Oh, you meant they, if the band is gonna watch the movie, they're probably gonna watch the movie. But no, I was wondering if they end up having another concert next month, would you be down to go attend the concert again? But for the concert you saw in their story, they may be having another one soon. Shit! Alright, we're gonna have to figure something out. Honestly, my one biggest wish is to have them have a concert during my birthday. That'd be really funny. If they end up having a concert on my birthday, that would be so funny. Sanya, listen to me. We gotta mind trick them. We gotta mind trick them into putting their concerts on your birthday and on my birthday, so that we can have a good expansion for us being treated by the members of the tribute band. For context, everybody, there's a tribute band in Serbia dedicated to the band Ghost called Little Sunshine. That's what their name is for the tribute band. And we went to their concert this year, their startup concert, their first concert, and it was so fun. It was honestly one of my favorite concerts in a while. That was such a fun experience to have, and I ended up getting some of the band members as tokens and one of the guitar picks as well after the concert was finished. That was like my highlight. That was the best moment in my life, probably. Not in my life, but probably in the past year or two. You could just mind trick the two friends who do their makeup in it. Maybe. Hey, maybe. You never know. God, I miss you guys. I hope you guys are doing okay. I've been meaning to like ask you guys to hang out with you in Stormy at some point, but yeah, I know we all live fairly far apart from each other. Not like too relatively, but it's still it's a bother to travel, especially in the sweltering heat that is summer. Same city, but so far away. It's like the meme of like SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs like holding each other. Turn around. Oh yeah, also ripped Bonnie Tyler. The heat is what fucks it up. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And I need you more than now. You don't mind going out and hanging out when it's not 50 degrees. Yeah. Gosh. Freaky, can I tell you a little story? I might have told... Actually, you might have seen it on Tumblr. Maybe not. But I went to get myself milk at the beginning of this week, thinking, you know, it's not gonna be a bad weather. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm running out of milk. I have to like go to the store that's like 15 minutes away from me by foot to get the milk. And I went outside, and I was just so perplexed. Like, why is it swelteringly hot in like the middle of the morning? And I checked my phone for the first time, and I look at it, and it says temperature 33 degrees. Real feel 39. And I just look at it stunned, like, oh! I didn't check it! I didn't check out the weather before I went outside, and now I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions, of my own ignorance. So yeah, that was my experience going outside, and never again. You every morning heading to work? No. Do you have a parasol at least? Are you at least gothing it up and owning a parasol for the day? Doesn't help much. Oh, Yoda death meme. Ow! You have a good umbrella with UV protection. That's good, at least. But in the mornings, it isn't that high up. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Oh, I hate the weather. God, I hate the weather so much. Anyway, I'm assuming you're done from work today. Are you planning on chilling up, or do you have any friend hangouts you're dealing with later? Still at home? Yeah, nice. As you should. You play Monster Hunter World after you shower. Oh shit, you're back on Monster Hunter. Wait, is it your first time playing Monster Hunter World, or are you playing it for the first time? Because I noticed that you were playing Monster Hunter World, and I was like a little confused by that. It's your first Monster Hunter game. Oh shit! What prompted you, if I may ask, to try out Monster Hunter World? Was it something that was a spur of the moment, or were you just like feeling like playing it for a while now? It was on sale for... Really? Huh. Nice. I mean, that makes sense. No, that makes sense, because they Monster Hunter Wilds is up now, so they're probably making a pretty solid deal for the older Monster Hunter games, because I know Rise was on sale for like $15, if I'm not mistaken, as well. And I wanted to get Rise, but I couldn't because of the damn plumbing. Anyway, I'm still bitter about that. I'm still bitter about the damn plumbing. I'm still bitter about the stupid plumbing. It's a real good game for its age. It holds up. It really does. I mean, I'm not surprised that Demolition still considers Monster Hunter World the best Monster Hunter game in her list, so it's a pretty solid game, I will say. And the fact of the matter is that it has some pretty solid it has some very solid designs as well for the armor, too. And I do like the fact that, like, there's seasonal items and costumes for crafting in the game as well. I like that. Who knows, maybe at some point someday I'll get back into it. I've been thinking about Monster Hunter World for a while. I've been thinking about it again for a while, because the last time that I played it, it had a sour taste in my mouth, because I played it with a couple of ex-friends. And I get very sad about my previous save file, so I kind of want to start it over. Yeah, I played it with another friend. I played my previous save file with another friend in one of our Discord servers. And it was fun. But I do miss starting the game over again. Because I kind of low-key just want to have a clean slate of that save file. Plus, would be really funny to call the cat one of my favorite Borbos names. If I play it, I'm free to join whenever you see I see you hunting. Yeah, I'd be down to. I'd be happy to. Alright, let me go ahead then and not like this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move just around. Okay. This character will be done once I add coloring for the bow here. Just the inline specifically. And then I can send it over on Artfighter. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's cute. Super, super cute. I'm gonna go ahead then and make the canvas smaller. Background canvas, that is, smaller for this character. Alright, Dreamline, you're getting your OC very, very soon. Let me go ahead and see how I want to composite this. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's cute. I like this. Okay. Cool. Let's invert this and erase this. I don't know which... Okay. Yeah. There we go. There he is. Oh, he's such a sweet little kitty. Okay. Let me go ahead then and save it. Actually, before I finish, let me go ahead and add the watermark. Almost forgot my watermark. Alright. Let's look for the watermark. Where is it? There it is. And where is it in the canvas? In the vast majority of the canvas over here. There it is. This is what 32 gigs of RAM does to a motherfucker. You end up doing an entire canvas specifically for Art Attack. For Artfight itself. Alright. It's super cool though. Thank you! I appreciate that. I do like working on one single canvas because it's a lot more enabling for me, I guess? If I expand the canvas and make more doodles around it, it feels a lot more fulfilling than if I start a new canvas for each character that I do for Artfighter. I don't know, it feels more taxing if I do it individually for each file. And it also lessens the space for the files themselves, because I can just save it all in I can just save the characters in different PNGs, but still keep the OCs in one big file. It's like a big collage. Yeah, it is a collage, technically. It would be considered a collage. All right then. Do I want to make another? Now that I think about it, I kind of want to make another little effect over here as well. I'll do it. Why not? Cute. Okay, I'll do that. Very glorpy kind of music. Okay, cool. That should do it. Let me go ahead and move this a little bit aside. Get this closer. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Cute. I like that. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and save this. Before I do anything, I almost forgot to rasterize this and change the color of my watermark. This prompt. Give me... Oh yeah. That's a pretty nice color. I'll go with that. Going with that. Okay, cute. What is the canvas size for this? Let's see. $100. Okay. I'm gonna go with. Let's go with 105 for this. Boy. There we go. Let's see how this looks like. Okay, cute. I like this. Hang on, I left out a little bit of color on this side. Okay, cute. There we go. Go ahead and go back. Cute. Okay. There we go. Rupert is done. I shall go ahead then and add him on Artfighter. Let's go ahead and do so really quickly. pop, pop. Get the revengeable attack as well. Nice. It's a full body. It's a clean sketch. It's clean colored, and it's fully shaded. Pattern / abstract background, and yeah, good. I'll give it the polish. It's been more than 2 hours since I've started, so I've added the colored lines as well. A little bit of that polish. Pop, 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 pop. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, shit, I forgot. I forget the poor... This poor... Oh, brother. Hang on. Artfight does not like to register tablet pens as a mouse button, as a mouse cursor. So I'm gonna have to, like, restart this. There we go. Okay. It works now. Let me go ahead then and add my overlay. Cute. That's really cute. Super cute overlay addition. Actually, that's really cute. Yeah, sure. Okay. No filter, no content warning, no nothing. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, and the user is Team Team Comedy, yeah. So I'm getting more points. Let's go, 69. Nice. Nice. Alright, good. Let me just look at my notifications really quickly. Oh, cute! Okay. Let's see. Who else do I have in my Artfight tabs? Oh! I kind of want to do a chibi version of this guy. Wait, pronouns? Pronouns? She, her. Okay. I'm gonna draw her. I'm gonna draw this gal. I like her. Let me go ahead and save this. Her name is Lulin. Okay. And the author's name is Fishy Almond Tofu. I like that name. I like that name a lot. Alright. Lulin is the name. And Fishy Almond Tofu is the game. Okay. Let's find her character art. Where do I want to add this character? I wonder. I think... Ooh, there's a lot of options over here, though. I think I might go here, then. For the character art. Just to fill it up nicely. Okay, cool. Let's go reference. BG, not the band, but the background name. And let's go... At work, but hi. Good Witch, hi! Hope you're doing okay. How are you doing? Are you preparing Are you preparing for D-Day? Did you get an estimated time of when it's gonna be happening? Okay, cute. I'm just gonna go ahead and lower the opacity of this for myself. Also to make it more color schemed for this OC. Let's do another. You went in a few hours early because you were getting anxious and you should make some hours up since you won't work Sunday. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. No, valid. Alright, I'm gonna do a little chibi version of this character. You want it over with. You're the first customer, so it's at 8 AM tomorrow. Fair, fair. Oh, good witch. Good luck. Well, I'll try to be there. I should be 8 AM for you. That's about 5 PM. No, 3 PM for me. So I should be awake by then. So if you need to message me afterwards, and if you need to hang out or like have like someone to watch YouTube videos with, I'll try to be there. You're probably anxiety DM me. Yeah, no worries, no worries. My DMs are open for you always. Please, yeah. It is a scary moment to deal with that. So, message me all you want. Afterwards, you don't know how you'll be feeling. You're hoping you can nap for a bit at Sky's house. Yeah, that's fair. How goes the art? So far, so good. We have currently finished this little kitty over here for one of our art fight revenges. Is a little cowboy with a takoyaki for a tail. Super cute. And now we're currently working on this little deer girl OC. This rowdy little, very tomboyish deer girl OC. Why am I melting? Why are you melting in doodle form? Oh, because it's hot as shit! Because I'm a stinky little fucking devil gremlin who is melting in a melting hot pot right now in the middle of a heat wave. Well, it's not as hot as it was the previous 3 days, but it's still warm. I'm still melting. There's a fan blasting in front of me. We have a heat wave too. I have become soup. Unfortunately, I have become soup. I think I might go with this thicker line art right now and try to see how far I can go with this. Na, 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 na. I'm not gonna lie, she kind of looks like a grunge character. She seems like she could listen to... She seems like she could listen to Garbage or the Cranberries Or hell, even frickin' Sum 41. She seems like a Sum 41 kind of gal. Oh, right! Artist name! Wait. OG artist name, Fishy Almond Tofu. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly just write that down for the sake of this artist. Or... Fishy... Almond... Come on, write the O right. Almond tofu. There we go. Okay. Now we can go our leisurely way. Maybe some Blink 182? Let me see. Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. The shadow in the background of the morgue. The unsuspecting victim. Of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. Where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas. And in the night, we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I'm sorry. We'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. I miss you. There was a period a couple of years ago where I did nothing but imitate Tom DeLonge's voice from Blink-182. It was so stupid. Hit a point in your art where it's like, no digital art you've made for this beats your pen pocket paper doodles. You'll trace over those if you have to, yes, but time to ignore your art problems and paint a wall behind instead. No, that's fair. Hey, so long as it's something that you're exercising, it's all that matters. And this is like your own art, so. And you're not doing it for the sake of anybody else, you're doing it for yourself, and you're making sure to figure out your own art process. Don't waste your time already. Tell me you're already the voice inside my head. God damn it. Shit, it's stuck. Tom DeLonge, you're stuck in my head again. No, not again. Not again. No. Tom DeLonge, please. Oh no. Get DeLonged, I guess. It's in my head! Get out of my head! Ah! Oh. Computer just gave me a system recovery. Just play Maji Love. Ducky Ducky ma da 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 samba samba. Are you ready? Are you ready? Na 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 na. Oh man. Hi Tomari, hope you're doing good. Vengeful victors? Yeah, we're not gonna be victorious. Let's be honest. Team Mystery is losing on Artfight. But you know what? We might be losing, but we are gonna give a fair fight. You can dream. How about I make her into a more Animal Crossing-esque aesthetic? Yeah, aesthetic. Wait, who is winning then? So currently Team Comedy is winning. Team Comedy, and second place is Team Tragedy, and we are third in Team Mystery. You know what's really fucked up? Kind of hilarious and really fucked up. Hussey, Andrew Hussey, from the popular series Homestuck, joined Artfight as Team Comedy. And I honestly fear that Hussey might have ruined the point, or at least rigged the point system by a little bit. Because everybody and their mother wants to get points from Andrew Hussey. Yep. Andrew Hussey joined Artfighter fairly recently, for this year in particular. It's actually kind of stupid. Yet another reason to fight that man. Yeah. We need to beat them. At the very least, we need to like somehow arrange for Hussey to not win, because we cannot let Team Comedy win because of Hussey. Specifically because of Hussey. Hi, Groxy. We're currently talking about how Andrew Hussey of Homestuck-verse knowledge is in Artfight right now. You will send a message through time to give Andrew Hussey a constant hand. Nah, give them carpal tunnel. Please. Hey, yeah, Groxy, hope you're doing okay. We're currently working on another Artfight attack. Working on Fishy Almond Tofu's OC over here. We did a little funny cat boy here as well earlier. So now we're currently working on this. How sugoi, might I add? Test alert? Wait, what? What test alert? That's how the wall alert showed up on stream. Really? Hang on, I'm just gonna check really quickly if it messed up. It's doing a test alert for me as well. Did it bug? Did it crash or something? Hang on. That's kind of funny. If it did. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check really quickly. Just gonna check really quickly. If my stream alerts are bugging. Just gonna check really quickly what my alerts are. If they're still... Yeah, they're still there! Channel points. Everything works. Yeah, I see it. Okay, let me check really quickly if it works again. I'm gonna really quickly, Why is it doing a test alert? I literally have it written here. Hang on, I'm gonna test in browser source. Why is it doing that? That's weird. I think it might be bugging. I think it actually might be bugging. That's unfortunate, truly. Man! I guess it decided to bug. Well... Wait, what about... Oh, I need to check my alert settings, actually. Animations? Wait, hang on. Why is it doing that, though? Apparently they updated their website, so now it's actually being really buggy. There we go! Okay. I'm gonna see if that's gonna be enabled. Why is it doing that, though? Let me see if it works, if I do this. Okay. It bugged, but like it's at least not like showing Let me check. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if this is bugging. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of a test really quickly just to see if it works. Okay. This works. This works. We do what we can with this. Okay, this works. I don't know why it's, like, not showing the actual name of it anymore. But if it works, it works. I'm gonna have to, like, configure this at some point. Bet. It's, you gotta, I think you have to, like, write a number or something. Or I think you gotta write red or black or something. Then I don't have bet enabled. I know I have something enabled. I don't think it's bet. I know I have gamble and I have slots enabled. Hang on, let me check. I think I didn't do bet because it was too annoying for me. Of course you lost. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, I don't have bet enabled. That was too annoying for me. I don't like the whole counting system for this. I wasn't really a fan of bet. There's a timer, Tomeri, so you don't spam. You're good, you're good. I think I have I think it's like a 5-second timer for it. Alright, cool. That should do it. Up. Probably draw instead of gambling? Probably, yeah. la 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 la. What is this from? I keep forgetting. Le Mans 24 Hours. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, it's a French style. It's a French tourney of derby racing game, I think. Very fun OST though. Oh god, I'm drawing in the night. I'm doing the thing that I did last stream as well, and I'm just drawing in the middle of the darkness. Candle. I wish. Actually, nah. Interesting how the deer girl has like a very poofy tail on her. A very interesting alternative version to a deer girl. Because deer girls tend to like have very small shaped tails. Because deers themselves don't have big tails, but hers is very poofy. There's definitely a little bit of a squirrel in her. Jackal? That deer rep. Oh, maybe, yeah. I'm curious. Let me look at her description. What does she have? Doesn't say anything. Just says she's a deer girl. And she's dead. Apparently, this is a ghost deer girl. Damn, now that I notice she's a ghost deer girl, I'm gonna go ahead and give her some ghost flares as well. Monster girl, but it's all American cryptids? Yeah. Sonic? This is Sonic. Yep, this is Sonic. Thea drawing dead characters? Madness. If I had a nickel for every time I drew a dead person live on stream, I would have 2 nickels, which is weird. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. If I had a nickel for every time I drew a dead character in my stream, I would have an entire jar worth of nickels. If I'm being honest. I am the ghost trick girly here, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Depending on how you view it. Speaking of Ghost Trick, there's somebody in the Ghost Trick tag on Tumblr that has been playing the game for the first time, and they've been live reacting to their gameplay. And low-key, I honestly do hope they remain being down bad for Sissel by the end of the game. Because the game, when you finish it, it usually breaks you or makes you for being a ghost fucker. Supreme. So if anything, I truly hope that by the end of the game, the ghost fucking is strong with this user. Alright then. Okay, cool. This is a pretty solid, normal, very liminal chibi drawing. I'm very happy with. Oh, ad break is starting in a minute, y'all. Bum ba bum ba dum Alright, well, once the ad break starts, I'm just gonna go head on over to switch on my lights. Oh, wait, Luna messaged. Oh, they're playing the new Splatoon game. Oh, wait, are they currently online? Are they currently on stream? Light it up on the fire. Oh yeah, they are. All right, we might raid Luna later. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and light up my. Light it up, light it up, light it up on the fire. All right, let me go ahead and take a nibble of my cookie. Oh, cute! We got more followers. Oh my goodness. That is, this is a character page. Alright then. I'll take another bite of my cookie. My cookie! Cuckoo. Let me check my social media pages. But welcome back, everybody. Now let me take another sip of my latte. Cool. Oh, Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw this glorpy looking deer girl. She is kind of glorpy looking, isn't she? I drew her rather glorpy in this style. I said I was gonna make like an Animal Crossing-esque style for her, and I kinda did. She's very like humanoid, like human Animal Crossing shaped. I do like this art style though. Very glorpy. It's cute. It's simple, it's cute. It shows it off. You know what? You know what the tail reminds me of? Fucking Eevee. It's giving me that Eevee-esque vibe. That's why I can't... That's why it's like... That's why it was reminding me of something. It's cute though. I like it. I made it look like a brush over here. I wanna make the little swoosh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's good. Okay. 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 There we go. Cute. Okay. Let's go ahead then and, I think it's already centralized. I think it's nicely centered. Let me go ahead and put the name up above. And start coloring this in. What time is it right now? Almost 10 minutes before 8 p.m. Okay. We got plenty of time. I've still got about an hour. Hour to an hour and a half, I would say, left from streaming. I need to... Now, this is the funny thing. I woke up super late today, so... And I didn't have much time to cook. I mainly reheated some food from these past few days and cleaned up the kitchen a little bit, but there are some tomatoes in my fridge that are kind of going bad, and I don't want them to rot, and I don't want them to mold, so I'm going to be using them tonight to hopefully make some eggs and tomato stir fry with them. It's not stir fry, actually. It's more scrambled eggs with tomatoes. It's the easiest thing to do. No, it's scrambled eggs. It's specifically scrambled eggs with tomatoes on top. Maybe I might add some garlic as well for the flavoring. Nice. Okay. Alright then. go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna make some scrambled eggs later, so we're probably gonna raid Luna, and I'm gonna listen to them while I get some food done. What team is Lulin over here? Oh, mystery, of course. Why am I not surprised? Us mystery people love to fight each other. Us from Team Mystery just love to bonk each other's heads. We love our inter-team drama. Dum 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 dum. Maybe we're losing because we keep kicking our own. Real though, this is so real. We're literally losing because we're fighting each other. This is literally like the Pyre Hearts in Pyre. It's literally the Pyre Hearts from Pyre, where they're having an interpersonal conflict with each other, and the opposing team is winning because we keep on fighting each other instead. Oh no, that's funny. That's really, really funny. Oh dear. Oh dear, literally. I'm gonna make this darker. Okay, there we go. What is this? What is this? Exhibition of speed. Sheesh, let's go. What is this from? Who knows? I mean, I know it's a Dreamcast game, but oh, okay. I thought for a second that Artbyte might have crashed. Oh boy. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. I love it. Alright, what do we got over here? Make it. I'm gonna zoom in for this. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna zoom in fully for this. It's not a big canvas to begin with, so might as well do a full zoom. You know what? This actually is a really nice style for very small doodle chibi canvases. And I do like how simplistic I've made this character design. Like, it's not overtly detailed. It has a nice blend of the thickness of the lines, and the colors added to it are also, like, balancing off nicely with the line art themselves too, which I do appreciate. Okay, cool. Ooh, I do need to add the lines to the seam of the beanie hat. I'm now realizing that I forgot to add it from the reference. There's no, like... Let me see, does she have a reference to her eye color? No, she doesn't, so I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna pick a color. I'm gonna pick green. I'll make the effect. I'll make her eye color the same color that I'm gonna be adding the effect with. Punching yourself in the face. Why can't I hit you? What does that mean? You can't kill me in a way that matters. Fucking mushroom fungus talk over here. Speak your truth, motherfucker! You can't kill me in a way that matters. I'm not afraid of you! Slotta! No! Why would you do that to Mary? You silly goose, you lost it all! Well, you will one day win big. Sure, Tamari. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, I like this. I'm just gonna give her some extra seams over here for her. What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay, we're fine. Flip Studio was just processing stuff. Glorpy, 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 glorpy. Very glorp type beat. Having fun. Okay, cool. Actually, pretty good color scheme going on already. I'm gonna go ahead and add. Oh, I know the song. Is it Ridge Racer? No, it's Aero Wings. Da, 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 da. Let's make it a lighter color. That's the warning bell. Okay, cool. Very, very cute art style. Okay, let me go ahead and add... They look like this. They sell something mildly illegal in the forest. Well, funny that you mention it, Tomari, because in the character description for Lulin over here, the artist wrote that she used to be a bartender selling drinks before she died as a ghost. So, for all we know, she could be a ghostly alcoholic. Dearly depart. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's the warning bell. That's the warning bell. That's the warning bell. You gonna lie down, might come back if you don't fall asleep. No worries. Have a good rest, Groxy. Take care of yourself and all. I'm gonna give her like a green highlight for the sake of the ghost effects that I'm gonna be adding soon. Da, 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 da. The Danny Phantom aura, literally. Yo, Danny Phantom, he's only 14. Na 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 na. Ghost machine. Something something something. I don't remember. Haven't watched much of Danny Phantom growing up, so I wouldn't know. Good thing Hatsune Miku made it! I know, right? It's a good thing that Hatsune Miku made it. Just like Minecraft was made by Hatsune Miku as well. Da-da-da-da. That's the warning bell. I'm trying to find a good color to shade this coat jacket with. Okay, I think I found it. It does kind of look like a canvas, doesn't it? I kind of want to make it into a canvas, honestly. I don't make it into a brush tail. Teleports in. Hi, Ima. Hope you're doing okay. How's your day going? We're currently working through some little chibis for tonight's art side, as I am hitting my limit, but I still want to keep going. There's a couple of revenges that I want to do before the end of art side. And we're currently working on this little girl, who's a dead girl. She's a dead deer girl, and we're gonna add some little effects soon enough. But we also worked on this little kitty boy who's got a takoyaki for a tail. Yeah. Yeah, this has been our art progress for tonight so far. Alright, I wanna go ahead and add a little effect to this. Let's see what this looks like. Why is it not doing it? Oh, because it's doing that. Got it. Fish cat! Fish cat! I know, right? Alright, since we're working on a dead deer girl, I'm gonna go ahead and make the ghost spectral effects for her. Brick that girl up. Guess from Deltarune! No! Don't say that! Oh no! More like ghost deer. Ayo! Ayo, ayo, ayo. I'm gonna go ahead and make this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just like that. Sick. Oh, goodness. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I hope the weather is, not too, dreadful for you. Oh, Jet Set Radio. Driving in my car right after a beer. God damn it! It's such a stupid meme. Hey, that bump, it looks like a deer. DUI, I hope that you die. My brother knows those lyrics to heart. He listened to that song relentlessly when it came out. Pirate Gaster shanties have a rose, which is fun. I have seen people use the "You are a pirate" meme from Lazy Town for Gaster's meme as well. Somebody's gotta do it.
I don't understand what's going on
here. Oh, I do love Jet Set Radio music. Oh, I love Jet Set Radio's music. Oh, I love Jet Set Radio's music so much.
Give me a break, give me a break.
It's tough, but somebody's gotta do it. It's tough, but somebody's gotta do it. Huh?
Little Drunk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghost Deer art. We're currently working on a inter-team fighting art fight. One of my other team mystery members drew me some lovely fan art of an OC, so I'm drawing their dead deer OC back at them. I said it, I said it, I said it. 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 Jet Set Radio, but the radio is tuned to the shipping forecast. Oh no. Do some sick effects.
What's going on here?
What OCs are you hanging out on your... What OCs are you... Wait, what? What OCs are you hanging out on your end? Like, what OCs do I have displayed? Well, you can go ahead and check out my Artfight page in case you're curious on what OCs I have currently featured. The link is up in the pinned message up on chat. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm assuming that you found my stream over here via the Artfight tag. Guys, it's not. Guys, I don't have an Artfight. I don't have an Artfight. It's literally up. I think you guys have a little bit of a perception check failure happening in chat right now. It's literally up there. It's literally pinned up there, so you have -2 perception. Apparently, I see that. 5th year, yeah. I've been in this grind since 2022. Technically 4 years if we consider it by year, but by event, this is my 5th. This is my 5th year technically on Artfight. Yeah, I'm assuming you found me via the Artfight tag. If you're curious about the OC stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can get some color scheme going on here. You were on the regular art tag. Right on top. I was on top of the art tag? Really? Aw. That's cute. How many people are watching me right now? Oh, it's only 13 viewers. That's funny. I thought it glitched again because I had a viewer glitch happen to me one time where Twitch just like shat the bed on me and I ended up having like over 1,000 viewers. So I still sometimes get worried that it might bug on me again. And the worst part is it happened during Halloween. So I felt like I was being cursed or something. Okay, this is cute. Let me go ahead and add a little bit of let's let's go a bit in the green side. Not on All Hallows Eve. Oh, it was awful. I was worried because I've had like raid spams and like spam follows and such happen to me. So that was like very concerning. Funny enough, I was actually at the top page for like a good like what, 30 minutes or so. I do remember. I think Tomari was there. Tomari, do you remember when I had that one spam viewership during Halloween a couple of years ago? It was, I think, in like 2024 that it happened. But yeah, no, I was at the top of Twitch's featured page for a good like 20 minutes or 30 or so. It was weird. It did not feel nice. I don't like being put on that spotlight. Oh, I'm noticing now that I've added this. No, that makes sense. I think for the sake of this, I would like to maybe change the glorpiness of it. I'm gonna change the glorpiness of the shading here. I'll make it normal here, and then I'll switch it over like this for the tail. Is it too heavy? Too heavy for what? Ghostier. Hi! Welcome back, Mazzy. Yeah, we're working on a little Ghostier OC here for Artbite. We're almost done with her. I just need to add the colored lines and the background for her, and we should be good. And then after this, I might start sketching on my stream asset. I'll sketch on the stream asset, and then we're gonna raid Luna soon. They're currently streaming the new Splatoon game, and I'm kind of curious to see how that looks like, because I am not able to play Splatoon, because I don't have a Switch 2, because I'm not gonna cater to capitalism and spend my entire savings of 700 euros to fucking buy myself a Switch 2. Capitalism can eat my entire shorts. I am not spending it on a Switch 2. Okay. Can't believe you're letting Miyamoto starve. Poor Miyamoto with his $7 billion career. All of his $7 billion dollars are gonna be lost because I don't want to spend my money on a Switch 2. Oh, the troubles. Oh, the troubles Miyamoto is in. Fuck that. Man, fuck that. As Korn once said in a song, fuck that, fuck that. Y'all want another sing? Fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Y'all want another single fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Yeah, he's $1 billion, but he can't eat him. True, true. Oh, what is he ever gonna do with the $1 billion? Ugh. God. You have your Switch Lite with horrendous battery life, and that's good enough. Same, Bazzi. Same. What color is your Switch Lite, if I may ask? Mine is a nice pink color. In the cartridge box anymore, so they can burn for all you care. Yeah, mood. Honestly, mood. You have the silver Pokemon one, Sword and Shield. Ooh, nice. That is a good choice. Yeah, I got the simple pink variety one, simply because it was cheap, and also it was a nice color schema at the time for me. I used to always like own pink DS type games. My Switch, my DS My DS Lite was also pink. My 3DS was also pink, and I wanted to keep it in style, so I made my Switch Lite to also be a pink variety colored one. Ever see that cool rare card cap? Oh yeah, I have. Oh, I think about that sometimes. Just the fact that like they made a custom oof. The fact that they made a custom Magical Girl console design, just like, oh, I wish I had the money for that. The dream is to own that. Honestly, screw whatever modern technology you own. I want that Cardcaptor Sakura. I want the Magical Girl Game Boy. You deeply admire people. I can't read anymore. You deeply admire people adhering to an internal color scheme. One day it could be you. You tell yourself. No, yeah, I used to always like the light pink tones that the Nintendo consoles had. So it makes me appreciate having a thematic for my consoles. It makes it feel like it's my console, you know? You love your green Game Boy Color, Pokemon Crystal, your beloved. Oh yeah, I do appreciate Pokemon Crystal. You hated the reboot Soul Silver. Chris from Us for Life. Oh, you know what, Buzz? I can't say much because Soul Silver was my favorite Pokemon game. That was the first actual game that that was the first Pokemon game besides Mystery Dungeon that I started with back on my original DS Lite. Oh, I loved it so much. I had my Pokemon meter. I had the little Pokemon meter, the Pokewalk meter on my bag, on my middle school and high school bag, and I would constantly walk my Pokemon every time I went to school, just so I can get the rare Pokemons and items that you get in that little console. I loved the Pokewalker. I loved using the Pokewalker so much. I don't use it anymore because I mean I don't have the drive to play Pokemon Soul Silver again because I had like over almost 400 hours in my original Soul Silver file. Rest in peace, Pokewalker. I actually revived my Pokewalker a couple of years ago. It only lost its battery, like it only had a dead battery on it, but I put in some new batteries inside of it, and it still had my little it still had one of my little Pokemons when I activated it again. I think it was a Badoo. I think my Badoo is still in the Pokewalker. You had a little Pokewalker. Yeah! That's like a gorillion dollars. Is it? Is it? Is the Pokewalker expensive now? Somebody fact check this for me. I wanna know. Oh yeah, the old stuff is costly now. Oof. That's unfortunate. That's really sad. Especially since something they did that allows bringing in Pokemon from older games, if you're remembering correctly. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let me go ahead and reduce this so I can have a proper scheme for this. Very expensive. You should look it up. Facts come to you in a dream. Oh. like being a prophet. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and change that. I'm gonna change this to another green, like, color. You're seeing it being sold for anywhere between 50 USD to 200. Oh. Well, if I ever run out of money, if I am ever in desperate need for— no, I can't. Even if I'm in a desperate need for money, I cannot sell my Pokewalker. That's near and dear to my heart. The Pokewalker stays with me until I pass along, and then I can give it to one of my future family members. Somebody's offspring is gonna have my legacy, and they're gonna have the Pokewalker with them. Once I become a crusty old grandma and I write my will, I'm gonna give all of my consoles and all of my cartridges to any of my closest kin. Either that, or I'm just gonna archive it in a museum. I think just having the DS cartridges is a lot. I do love the cartridges. Even the game cartridges are being sold online between 100 and 300! Oh! You missed those. I still have my old Soul Silver cartridge. It's in a pantry. My mom kept it, because she loves keeping, like, receipts and, like, stuff in case shit breaks. I still have the original packaging for Soul Silver in one of my pantries. You still have them, but you miss physical game cartridges on a— yeah. Let's not talk about what the diarrhea spill that Sony recently promoted. That's just— ugh, it still breaks my heart. It still disappoints me to no end. I have like 5 Pokemon games with the OG manuals. Oh, and lost the actual cartridges, and you're so mad. No! That's so sad! Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, Funko. Oh, man. That's rough. You remember having the little guidebook for Harvest Moon DS that came with the game, and it was so fun. Oh, cute. That makes me wonder, do I still have my Harvest game cartridge? I do. I know that I still have my my Soul Silver cartridge, but I don't remember if I have my Harvest Moon one. I have to see. I have to see at some point. God, I'm still annoyed about the fact that I never beat Harvest Moon. I was in a relationship already with a character in the game, but the problem was that I was not able to marry her. Could not marry her because I could not get all of the stupid frickin' fairies in order to activate the marriage. Because in order to activate the marriage in Harvest Moon, you need to get all, or at least most of the fairies in order for them to reward you with a marriage feather, if I'm not mistaken, or a proposal feather, I think? Something like that. And I never did. I never had the patience to actually get all of the marriage, like, the whole marriage quest and, like, any of the fairies unlocked. So I just got annoyed and quit the game. Did you fellas? Not all of us are fellas, Funkle. Some of us are ladies and ladies. You mean you're right here with me? Yeah. You have a collection of DS games, but you'd have to go through them. Your DS also is trash. My brother has like most of the official DS games that we owned. He has Dr. Kawashima's Brain Training in his package. I gave him like a couple of the DS games that I owned, because before he had his own DS, we shared DS's. We shared my DS together. So I would sometimes like lend him my DS so he could play for a bit. You gotta write this down. Yeah! It is gender neutral, but for the sake of feminism, fellas is masculine, or in its origin. Did you guys know ever play the GameCube part? Not me personally, but I have seen gameplay of it. That was goated. That was a goated one. Very fun. Ooh, you played it? Did you play it, Baz? Oh yeah? Ooh, fun. Not a ton, but you love the GameCube. Aw, yeah. Valid. I never owned a GameCube, but I used to love watching gameplays of like GameCube games. And I mean, I have a whole playlist dedicated to GameCube songs because it's the type of console that I feel I would have loved growing up as a kid. But because we didn't have the money at the time to buy any consoles, like the console that I had as a child was my uncle's GameCube Advanced console, and that was the only console we ever experienced. Everything else was either pirated from a PC port, or I ended up playing demo discs instead. And I spent a shit ton of time playing demo discs. Let me tell you, demo discs were my shit on PC. That was like the cream of the crops for me. The ending, but don't want to spoil it. You're killing yourself so hard. It's okay. You can be vague about it. Also, it's like a 20-plus-year-old game, so be vague about it, and it's okay, and you're gonna be fine. Actually, 25-plus-year-old game. Holy crap. Harvest Moon came out so long ago. Okay, cool. We're doing it. Pokemon Channel? You think it was on GameCube? Oh yeah, I do remember seeing like video analysis about the Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Snap was also, I believe, on the GameCube too, wasn't it? Let me go ahead then and add the colors to here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What am I thinking of? There we go. Die, and it's kind of sweet, especially if you well, that makes sense. I'm guessing OG Harvest Moon. OG Harvest Moon has the same thing that that a lot of like original Sin Life games used to have, where if you do everything right and if you do everything okay, you will pass on your legacy for the later generations, and it's like an open interpretation, open ending and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. You just farm all day? Oh, that's cute. That's nice that they added that they have the option to like actually allow you to farm without any time constraint. Because I remember in the DS version there was a time constraint, I think, based on how long it takes for you to get the fairies and like marry your beloved. Having a kid grow up and marry one of your former romance candidates always... One of your former romance candidates? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Having the kid grow up and marry one of your former romance... Huh? Like, is it the... Wait, pause. Is it like the kid... Is it like the offspring of your former love interest's candidate? Or are we dealing with some sort of... Is the... Oh! Oh! My face when my 20-year-old child marries my 50-year-old love interest. Oh my god. You're double checking your facts to make sure you didn't hallucinate this. Please tell me that's not real. I hope it's not real. But you swear you watched your son marry Nami. You're looking. You have 15 minutes before your next meeting, so I hope Art is doing well. Art is doing really well. Buzz is giving us a fright because apparently in Harvest Moon, if you get a kid, your kid marries one of the elderlies in the game. Huh? This is me. This is me when my child marries fucking Ayland or whatever at age 60. What the fuck? I hope it's not real, Baz. I hope you made that up. Truly, I hope you did. But I hope you're doing okay, Masha. Hopefully work isn't getting too strenuous for you. We're almost done with this glorpy ghost deer over here. We're just gonna color in the line arts and be done with it. You can see why from a programming standpoint it would be possible, but like, why? When they said fuck the old people, I guess they were right. I like how me saying what the fuck smoothly led into the ads for you. That's amazing. Oh, hydration check. Thank you for the hydration check, Imasha. I'll go ahead and take a sippy. Good old water. Time for you to work on a friendly fire. Hey, nice, Raya. Oh, good luck on the friendly fire. I hope it goes smoothly for you. back, everybody, from the ad break. Nothing much happened. I actually forgot to eat the rest of my biscuits, so I'm gonna do that right now, off break. So. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. We're fairly close with getting this done. Today has been real busy but productive for work. And tomorrow you have off. Let's go! Let's freaking go, Imasha. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself tomorrow. Are you gonna be streaming? Or will you be resting up for tomorrow? Territory. What is this? Is this Jetsa Radio? Let me see. 33. Oh, it's Funky Radio. Fun. Probably Mistria. You missed your boy? Nice. Hey, also, for those of you that are planning on buying Fields of Mystria, to anybody who's seen mine or Imasha's Mystria streams before, they recently did an FAQ for the website, and apparently the price is not going to change once they release the full game. It's going to be the same price of, I think, $15. So good to us. I know, right? Treating us so well. Go ahead and be a little glorpy with this. I'm gonna give her some ghostly highlights. Radio, da 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 da, radio, da 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 da, radio. Dude, I like this. Okay. Cool. I'll keep it like that. And I'll make the jeans be a jeans color. Dum 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 dum. I think I do like it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Okay, cool. Most of it has been achieved. I'm gonna just add the color to the hairlines a little bit more. Okay, cool. You've got proof? Oh, no. Oh, no, you do. Your internet went out again. You're gonna explode. No, Ima! Oh. Oh, no, Ima. You came at just the perfect time. We're gonna be revealing some terrible lore. It wasn't marrying Nami. It was Nami-san. Oh, thank you. Baz, thank you. So they were goated. Okay, they were goated at the time. Okay, they weren't capped. They were goated. In Chapter 5, Nami-san goes for his love consultation with you, the father. Wait, that's so cute. Okay, we're changing the thing. Hang on. We're not weirded out by this anymore. See? Oh, so cute! Yay! Oh, redemption! Oh, Baz, you gave us a heart attack, Baz. Who is another marriage candidate for you in year 1? Aww. And wait, asking if it's weird to be in love with someone... No idea what's going on. We're talking Harvest Moon stuff, apparently, Ima, because your child in the original Harvest Moon game marries the offspring of a previous love interest of yours. Apparently. Love wins! Harvest Moon got it, yeah. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life on GameCube specifically. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well that's not too bad. You know, that's not too bad. Could be worse, honestly. Oh, might be. I was supposed to do something else with this. We gotta go to your meeting. Good luck, y'all. Yeah, no worries. We'll be here for a little bit, and then I'm gonna stop for tonight. Groxy, you're still alive? Welcome back. Did you manage to take a nap? You think lying down made you more tired? Oh, nar. That's unfortunate. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't really... You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Yori, hi! Happy Thursday! Happy Thursday, Yori. Hope you're doing okay. We're currently finishing up this Ghostier over here. I'm gonna be working on a little bit of stream assets. You don't want to go to sleep, though? You got stuff to do. No, that's fair. Meandering off for food. Leaving lurking. No worries. How's our fight going? It's going pretty good. We managed to work on this little kitty for the first attack of the day. We're currently taking a little bit of a stylized approach. I am primarily using the Sketch Layer 2 line instead of making 2 layers separately for them. So we're doing the sketch as a line art. Same goes with this one. So, yeah. And we're primarily focusing on the more chibi, smaller styles for today's art fight, because I'm a little tired and I don't feel like dedicating myself to a full concept of the characters. But I am giving them a nice stylization to their designs, so that's at least something. How are you doing, Yuri? How's your day coming along? Are you also working on some art fight right now, or are you mostly just resting up? You managed to pull 2 full-bodied characters for today's revenge. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Congratulations. That's a lot of stuff. I see you're being productive as well. Celestial Starry? You've been co-working on art project as well? Oh, cute! Hell yeah. You're in 100% fully dedicated for this month? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? As you should be. This is a fun event. Plus, knowing the fact that it's the 10th anniversary for Art Fight, I think it's perfectly valid to dedicate yourself just a little bit extra for this month. You're starting to sketch out an attack with many characters in it, which you don't normally do, so... Whoa! Good luck, Celestial! I hope you managed to get that art mass attack going. By the way, the ghost ear is looking great. Thank you! I think we're already done with her, I would say? Yeah. I think we're done with her. I'm just gonna mess around with the background and set my watermark, and then we're done with this art fight drawing. Yeah, we're currently doing a bit of stylization right now. I'm not really in the mood to do portraits or anything too massively full body, so we're dedicating ourselves to doing simplified character designs right now. I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm just gonna go ahead and start messing around with some of the pencil shapes that I have. I got the glorpiness going on. I'm just gonna go more glorpy. Let me go ahead and get the color for this also more saturated. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Da, 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 na, na, na. Oh yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay, let's go, my glorps. Let's be glorpy with this background. Add a little bit more flair to it here and there. Da-da-da. Okay, cool. Alright then. Alright then. I think this playlist is actually looping. I think I figured it out. That's fine by me. I don't mind. I'm okay with a bit of looping tracks. I don't need to bother thinking about changing playlist. Okay. Alright then. I think that's good. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and add my watermark over here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's the warning bell. There it is. Found it. Now if only I can find it over here. There it is. Got it. In the massive collage of this art attack canvas, I finally found my watermark. Okay, cool. That's good. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put it in a slightly lower opacity. Rasterize this bitch and change the saturation, or technically the hue of it. Gonna make it. I wish it wasn't that bright, honestly. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I like that. Okay, cool. I'll keep it like that. Cool. Let's go ahead and select the background. Crop it. And figure out why there's a line. Oh, because of the name. Hang on, I'm just gonna remove it now because we don't need it anymore. Okay, perfect. So let me just put it up, actually. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead then and grab this, save it over here. Her name was Lulan again, right? Yep. Why does she have an asterisk on it? Probably an aesthetic. Okay. Oh, this is perfect, actually. I ended up making it a full 1000 by 1000. That's funny. That's really funny. Sick. Okay. Alright then. Y'all can enjoy looking at the entirety of the canvas over here as I post my Art Fight attack. I don't know. Write in chat which one is your favorite currently out of all of them. Okay, let's go ahead and attack this user. Takoyaki Cat, you have a weakness? Ah, yeah. Okay. Out of all of them, I think my favorite is still... Actually, I'm thinking right now my favorite is between Barry, the one that I made for myself, and Barry over here. And Dizzy's the B-girl, and Ceres, the blood user up in the upper left corner. Loving the art wall. Thank you, Click. Yeah, we're growing a collection right now. Alright, let's go ahead and add the Glorpy. A little... Oh, that's cute! This ended up really cute on with my overlay. Okay. Let me go ahead and add it like this. Let's see, I'm just gonna figure out the composition. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, then. I think I might just add... Do I add Ice Train or not? I think I'm gonna add Ice Train just in case the bright green might be hurting somebody's eyes. Just for the sake of it. Which one's your favorite Groxy from the art fight canvas that I have so far? Dum. The first one, to be honest. Oh, Ceres? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Friendly fire, 52! Aw, sick! That's still a good amount. Okay. You know what? We might be fighting each other as team members, but we are showing respect to each other, at the very least. Okay, let's see if I was able to get, if I was able to register the Chain Revenge on the other one as well, because I forgot if I... Okay, I did. That's good. Get friendly fire? Wait, what did you do to me? Oh, you drew blue! Oh, you drew Sissel! Dude! Oh, well, then I definitely have to bookmark you later on. Okay. I'll keep this in mind, Rai. I'll keep this in mind, Rai. I'll keep this in mind, Rai. How dare you? Alright. Been added now. Okay. Thank you for drawing the wifey. I appreciate that. Okay. Love how my comic OCs are very 90s comic style. Oh, thank you. They're heavily inspired by Ghost Trick's art style, because they are Ghost Trick fan characters. They're technically fan designs of existing characters that don't have a design officially in their respective games. So I do like messing with the art style of the original game to make it a flavor of my own. And it's also fun to be inspired by that type of art style. Because it does have this like comic-y Tintin-esque, like 60s-esque comic vibe to it, which I do like. Alright. But thank you. Alright. I am technically done for my art fight stuff. I do still have... I did plan on making a sketch for... I did plan on making a sketch for my stream asset that I wanted to do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start working on that for the last 20-ish minutes, 25-ish minutes of the stream. So we're gonna work on that, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid Luna afterwards. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead and make a new canvas for this. I need it to be an HD widescreen. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. Just gonna change the Okay, cool. Alright, so what I had in mind for my break screen is I want to add a slide for my fan arts. My other, like my official and my fan arts as well. I should probably I want to make something similar to this. And then for the side of it, add a... I have to figure out how I want to do the slide, but I'm like conceptualizing how I want to make this work. And over here, I want a little devil chibi here. Showcasing the artworks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Oh, did my playlist stop? There we go. I'm not gonna like be too perfect about the typography, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just simplify what I want the stream break to have in its letter, and it's like text. Okay. Okay. And be right back. I might animate this. This one is also gonna be animated. The chibi. I might do like a simple like 2-frame animation for them. Just like I did with the startup screen. Okay. Okay, cool. What is this? I don't know. But this fucks. Okay. Credits can be here. Gonna be part of the background. Alright, cool. Okay. I think I want to make a 3-dot thing for this. Okay, cool. Okay. I think we've established what we have as an idea. I'm gonna go ahead and make a sketch for this separated. I'm gonna make the text also separated for the sake, in case I want to make a custom text for this. There's a chance that I might actually use just one of the preset type fonts that I have that are free to use, so... Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna separate the folders as well. I have to like separate the slideshow panel too. Okay, cool. I've got an idea set for this. Alright then, not sure how I want to make... Actually, no, I do have an idea of how I want to make the background, but for now, I think we have this set up for the 2026 updated break screen. So yeah, okay. We have an idea now set up for how I want to make this work. And we managed to get 2 of the art fight drawings done. So, I think this is a good place to stop. It is 9:30 right now for me. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Luna. Oh, Luna isn't... Oh wait, no, Luna is streaming right now. Oh, but Ori's also streaming. No, we did say Luna. It was nice to meet you and chill for a while. Yeah, no worries. I'm not gonna break my own promise. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Luna. It's been a while since I've raided her their stream. It's been a while since I've raided their stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that for them. Okay, let's go ahead and give some love to Luna. Let me go ahead then and just write the raid message and all that. Okay. Alright. Did I write their name right? Yes, I did. Okay, awesome. Alright, y'all know what to do. You guys can send the raid message over here, or if you have any of the emotes, let's go ahead and use one of the sub emotes as well for the subscribers. Let's go with the evil emote for them. Alright. There we go. Thank you guys so much for being here with me for a little while. This was a nice, good 5-hour stream. Almost 5-hour stream. And yeah. Next Sunday, we're gonna be continuing with more Pyre. So look forward to that. We're gonna play more Pyre, and we're gonna see what the second act of Pyre is gonna entail. So yeah, look forward to our game stream this Sunday. Alright, y'all. Have a good one, and I'll see you this Sunday. Bye-bye! Oh, yep, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. I put you guys in the void accidentally. Oops. Bye, guys.